My mic is on, right? Is the mic on? I think so. Yes, the mic is on. There we go. Oh, yeah. God damn, that's seriously one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen. Guillermo del Toro. Tip of the hat to ya. Dirty as Dan. Yeah, what is going on? I'm ready to get some more of these tome down. I'm coming down the home stretch, and then I get to do a bunch of killer tomes. Yes. Now my killers are going to be like P10, because they're all P9 right now. And I think over half of them are P10. Over, maybe not. At least close to half of them are P10. Oh, yeah. And we got cakes on both sides now. Sun Flesh. What's up, Super Soaker? Always a throwback. Every time I see your name, I'm always remembering I had a Super Soaker when I was a kid. You'd pump it, it had like a gauge thing, and then shoot it. The shit was awesome. I'm sorry. And then ads. What time is it? Or how long? Because I usually try to run ads as soon as they allow me to, because it gets rid of pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the worst. And you have to decide between one or the other. Unfortunately. Hey, did you like the movie? You were there, right, I think? Holy fuck. That's seriously one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen. Guillermo del Toro poured his heart and soul into that movie. Yep, me too. I've seen it before. I hadn't seen it in a few years, but the end of that movie, it's literally like, how am I crying over a pine cone falling off a tree? I mean, not over that, you know what I mean, but holy shit. That movie is so good. It took 12 years to make. But I think that's a 10 out of 10. All the movies we've watched so far are 10 out of 10. And then we're going to do Fargo next week, which is also a 10 out of 10. We're just doing the best fucking movies. Oh my god. A lot more people had seen No Country for Old Men than they had Fargo, and I was like, oh my god, we gotta do Fargo then. It's the same directors. You can blink into as nurse. That sucks. They haven't acknowledged it yet, have they? What's the thing? Oh yeah, I was doing glyphs, right? Oh yeah. Doing the glyphs. Font look bigger to me? No. At least it doesn't to me. So, Katie? Which movie? We were talking about Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. And then next week we were going to do Fargo, but that was because the week before we were talking about movies to do. And a few people had seen No Country for Old Men, but they had not seen Fargo. And that's the same directors. And I was like, oh, man. I was like, you guys got to see Fargo. Because how Boogie Nights... well, I think Boogie Nights is Paul Thomas Anderson's best movie. I think Fargo is the Coen Brothers' best movie. I mean, we gotta watch that. Hey, what's up, Deontay? Sure, yeah, you betcha. I've only seen The Big Lebowski once. I need to watch that one again. Because that's the Coen Brothers as well. And that was a lot to take in the best way. Like, I really liked it, but I was like, I feel like I actually need to really watch this movie. Because I was like, oh, it's a comedy. I can just, like, have it on. That's why I was like, I've seen it. But I was like, oh, wait, actually, this is like a crazy comedy. Had stuff that inspired, like, The Hangover from that. And Dude, Where's My Car? That's what it's called, right? I need to see that whole movie. I've seen part of that movie, and I was like, oh, this is like The Hangover. But that was before I saw The Big Lebowski. And I was like, ah, it all started with The Big Lebowski.
No way I'm staying here.
Let's do this. I need to find glyphs. That's your favorite Coen Brothers movie or your favorite movie overall? It has everything. I wouldn't even... That's not even a bad choice if it's your favorite movie overall. Can't be mad at a movie that has literally everything. Favorite comedy, alright. Favorite comedy is interesting. Probably Dewey Cox. Even though that's like a target audience, I suppose. Walk Hard. Oh my god. That movie. Hey, Nerdy Gardner. Thanks for the subscription, mate. I can play whatever Survivor you want. Oh, shit. I need to be playing Jumpsuit Jake anyway, actually. Whatever Survivor you want, but I gotta do Jumpsuit Jake first, because I was just about to be like, I have to play Jumpsuit Jake first, though. I wasn't even on Jumpsuit Jake. You know what's funny about John C. Reilly is I even underrate him. Like, I'm like starting to force myself to be like, he's like one of your favorite actors. Like when you're like, you know, when you're thinking of your favorite actors, you're like, who am I forgetting? Because he's in so many things I like. And that's my favorite funny movie, I think. The first thing I ever saw him in was Step Brothers. And even going back and rewatching Step Brothers, I was like, this movie is still pretty funny. He said it so, like, earnestly. I woke up at 11 a.m. today. Like it was actually, like, something he'd never done before. Oh my god. Yep. He's in Boogie Nights. We were talking about that earlier. He's in Magnolia as well. He has, like, one of my favorite parts in all of Magnolia. That's a great movie. But it also depends. We were talking about that. I forgot he was in The Aviator. Because I haven't watched that in years, but I was going through movies and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, The Aviator. I was like, who else is in this? I was like, oh yeah, John C. Reilly's in that one too. Yep, them escalators. Escalators! Chicago, right? So the funny thing was I was a little bit too young when Chicago came out. My sister loved it. She was like a few years older than me. I love it now, but I was like, would that come out in 2000? I was like 8, you know? And then all I remembered was he saying Mr. Cellophane when the whole thing is like it's supposed to be forgettable. But after having seen Walk Hard and then I had watched Chicago, and I was like, no, he actually, at the very end of the song, I was like, he actually does sing at least one note. That sounds great. Because the whole point of that song is you can look right through me and not even know I'm there. So, oh shit. This is bad. This is very 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 bad. Okay. Think we're good. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was thrown. I was not looking at the screen. I was like, I can hold W. I could not hold W. Can she heal? What the fuck does she want me to do? Oh my god. Oh, she plot twisted. Okay. Not sure. Nice, we'll probably finish this one, but then are we split on one side? I'm staying on it if you do. Yes. I'm hiding away from the sun. Never end. He's not going after me. Thought he would be. Yeah, Chicago's great. This is why I was like, I need to find a way to keep doing Movie Monday throughout the year when the NBA season comes back. I'm like, huh? There's so many good movies to watch. There's so many good movies I know are good and I just haven't seen yet. And haven't gotten a chance to watch. Shit like that too, where it's just like, god damn it. Here we come now. Jump down the hole. I'm fucked now though. Oh my god. Fucking jumpsuit Jake. Blame it on jumpsuit Jake. And Tile is so much fun. Even though it sucks. But it's so much fun. Jumpsuit Jake, yes. Who was it that said that? I need to remember this. Because that's hilarious. I thought she was going to unhook me. I was like, oh my god. They did nerf Greed Street, I think. I've only seen one pallet there. And one time I saw no pallets there. And I was like, it was just a big dead zone. There's nothing back here then. I kind of wish they made it how it was, where like you'd have two pallets there. Oh shit. Oh, there's no pallet here for me. I wasn't even gonna throw, but I wasn't gonna make it, to be fair, even if it was there. I should have jumped down the hole again. Hey, Greed Street was hilarious. Big Sag. Everything else seems the same, though. At least I haven't noticed any changes. I'm doing open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. Every Wednesday and every Friday. What Survivor do you want me to play? I got all the Survivors in the game. I don't have that new Survivor skin yet, though. That's because I didn't know it was coming out. And I'm waiting on the next time we get Oric cells from the creator program. I'll get it then. The Silent Hill one for Cheryl, I think it is, right? Good shit. Now I gotta play like Big Wuss. Oh my god. Well, this is bad. She's got to go deep, and then I'll get the more shallow. Or I shan't. I just get chase. Could also happen. Oh. Gotta get it now, gotta get it now, gotta get it now, gotta get it now. Hesitation is defeat. If this backfires, it's because I should have did it earlier. I'm dead. Ah! I'm definitely dead. I usually get those things. I just spent them all during the anniversary. I was saving them up too. I had like 40,000 or something like that. It was like an absurd amount of Oric cells, and then I spent them all. Once the sale happened, and it was even the sale. I was like, I'll be able to have everything. I got pretty much everything I wanted on Killer, to be fair. Survivors, I was like, fuck. I didn't even get that many, but Killer's got better skins. At least I think so. I mean, your messages look the same to me, though, Steampunk. The spacing might look a little bit better, but... No, I feel like that's literally just because of the #1 chat thingy. Who did Nerdy you want me to play?
I've been looking for you.
Chad. It depends. If he was going to run the direction I thought he was going to run, I was running the right way. Because if he was going to just chase me, but that's how I ended up running right into his lap, because we lost the 50-50. Death metal warning. Should have given the death metal warning. This song is long as fuck. Oh, this is like the end-ish of the song. This is 9 minutes into the song. This is actually what I was thinking about switching Survivors. But then I have perks loaded on them. Heck, Killer. Sticking his tongue out at us. Giving us the finger in the same way. Holy shit. Wait. Hey. You got some smoke tricks. Yeah. I haven't smoked a blunt in years. But smoking a blunt is the best way for smoke tricks. Yeah. Yes. Thank you so much. Holy shit. He's chasing somebody else. He just leaves. I wanted to come camp here. Maybe if we can get this done before... Nice. Then you get the hat on. I think there's a comment on the YouTube video of this song that says, legend has it the outro is still going on to this day. He's the darkness pig. What's wrong with that? Just stalk the person with the trap on. There goes Piggy. Come on, Piggy. Do we have the distance? I believe so. Damn it. Tis fine. Yay. Go for crouch. You make this, they got lusty blood. Yes! God damn it, and that's completely blocked. I wanted to get back to the fucking cars. Alright, what do we got in mid? Yes! Oh, it's already thrown. Big Sag. I'm going down. I was gonna greed that pallet anyway, but it's already thrown. Friendly Toxic, thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, I appreciate it. Holy shit. Pick buffer add-ons that you never see. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I want more people to play DBD. I have a bunch of old Halo friends and shit. Gears friends. Destiny friends that don't want to try DBD because they heard Survivor is going to take too long to get into and it's too hard and too sweaty. I'm like, oh my god, we're literally running in circles, dude. We used to be sweating for 50s in Halo. There's nothing anywhere near sweating for 50 in Halo on Survivor. I'm not even telling them to play killer. This would be super cinematic if I had to go to all four, because I would have to cross the middle of the map. Aw. Oh my goodness. Almost feels like lore accurate somehow. Please don't be over here, Lupin. Can't believe people actually compare Drake to MJ. That is nuts. Oh my god, Face of Darkness is what you were saying. They're coming to get me. And then I just die. Right? Because I won't have time to get it off next time. Is this why you said Face of Darkness? Oh, if they didn't get injured. Hey, they're doing the totem though. Bruh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait until he's up. Wait until he's... I already hit 3. Yeah. Well, that was close, wasn't it? Hey, this is what I really need. It's crazy how Vigil is contagious. Like it gives your teammates the same stuff. Or is it a lessened version? What, really? I actually didn't think... Once it was over, I was like, I didn't actually need to hit the great skill checks. But it was fun going for him anyway. Should have went for him all the way to the end, but once I was like, we're good now. Here she come now, said Piggy, Piggy. Find generator. Shack is down. What? I can. When Jumpsuit Jake absolutely sucks the biggest ass, then yes, I do hate Jumpsuit Jake when that happens. Lord Ratatas, thanks for following me. That was 5 minutes ago. I missed that one, but a stale wheat then. Thanks for the follow too, mate. Wheat thins are good. Put some cheese on them, but then that probably defeats the purpose. The same shit I've had since November. The cheetah piss and the perfect triangle. Oh yeah. I have a picture of when the jars were full on YouTube and Twitter and Discord, where I had all 3 jars. I had 10 ounces, but now all of those jars are less than half full. Big Sag. I was a lot closer than I expected. I was like, I can do this, Glyph. I mean, we could, but... Hey, chase around. Can make it around this, or are they gonna get the lusty blood? They got lusty blood. We're not gonna make that. Big Sag. Should have done it the round before and then ran straight at it this time. I hit the bong. Aw. Did I not bring it down here with me? I did. Okay. This right here. I actually show you exactly what I smoke when I smoke it during stream. I'm like, I'm gonna go smoke this. One day, this is the hopes. I mean, one day I want to be a full-time content creator, so that's just like the hopes right now. Is one day pull that one off. But additionally, right? I mean, weed would have to be federally legalized. Because it's legalized in Michigan, obviously, but even though it's legalized in Ohio as well, which is right below Michigan, it's still like federal lines, and it's not federally legal yet. So you can't like ship it across state lines. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. They got a heal tech. No, they didn't heal tech. I still might not even make this. They come straight here. Oh, I got lucky. Wish I grabbed an item. Yeah, I wish OBS had a thing that told me when the ads were coming. Because it does not tell me. I have to have like a separate window open, which my PC's already old enough. I don't want to stress it out too much. Permalicious, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. My PC is 8 years old. I'm running on a 1080 Ti. Air controller, good shit. Let's go, Kermalicious. We were just talking about that. I was like, way more people could have fun playing this game, but people always say Survivor's hard and takes too long and sweaty, and you're like, dude, like, especially when friends like that were like playing Halo, that we used to sweat for 50s. Like 50 was the highest level you could get in Halo in rank matches. So that's what I mean by sweating for 50s. Like we were trying to get as many 50s in different ranked playlists as we could, and they're trying to tell me Survivor's hard, and you're like. You're like, dude, no, oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely one of my all-time favorite songs. This is the very end of it, obviously, but I was just gonna play the beat out. But I forgot I had a short version on here. But this is the full version. I guess I can bring cake. And always gather more clips for that video. I was gonna make it last weekend, but I didn't have time. What, the music playlist? I can't figure out a way to actually like share it. It's on Apple Music. I pretty much no matter what will always have it. I like the sound quality the most, number one, but number two, I also have bought things from them years ago that they can't take away, that they don't offer anymore. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass when it disappears from the playlist, because getting it back on the playlist is hard. But there's a song called Too Many Humans from Buckethead. It's just guitar. It's kind of blues, really. And it's got, like, keyboard and guitar and some drums, basically, and that's it. No vocals or anything. But it's not available on Apple Music anymore, but since my mommy let me buy it for 99 cents when I was a kid, or, you know, like 16-ish or something, 17 maybe, then it's always going to be on that account. And that's the best. Yep, Soothsayer's on there as well. You would love Too Many Humans if you like Soothsayer. It never gets as fast or like upbeat, I should say, as Soothsayer does, which is funny. Because whenever I think of Soothsayer, I think of like a slower pace song. But Too Many Humans is really slow. It's like an 8-minute long, beautiful song though. Yeah, I still can't believe people are comparing Drake to Michael Jackson. Yes, easy. You used to be able to talk trash in a lobby like this where somebody lagged out or dodged, but now you can't say anything. Like, easy, nothing appears. But I always used to talk trash in this specific scenario, because that's about as seriously as trash talk should ever be taken in the first place. But that's what makes it fun. It's very clearly like you're talking trash over a game that didn't even happen. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, oh, like, even like if somebody doesn't ever understand trash talk, that's like the best case scenario. You're like, this is what we mean by it's meaningless. We didn't even play the fucking game, and we're sitting here talking trash. But you can't do it anymore. Big Sag. Have you looked at the new Rift? Yes, but briefly. Thought it was alright. The game was like, you're running perks, no perks allowed. I'm making that video. But this build is perfect. And I love that it's all common perks. So whenever it shows up, it's like, do I need to get DLC for this build? And it's like, nope. You don't even need to level up any specific survivor. The very first survivor you spend blood points on, you can get this build. And more specifically, the cakes. But most of my survivors are P0 level 1, so if I have any survivor requests, for the most part, I can't run any perks or anything. But I spent some on the newer ones because you were getting more cakes by leveling up survivors than already P100. So we got Arella to P100, Shane to P100, and then the other ones we were spending like equally on. So you can't hide ever. Awesome. I haven't even gotten the Rift yet. I was like, I'll get that with the next work cells they give. Excuse me. What the fuck? Can we play a game, please? Does everybody else run into this, or is this a new addition? I was the P100. P100 is pretty accurate, though. Enter Drache or Drace? HBB, we do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. Every Wednesday and every Friday. Yeah, no problem. I don't look stoned, really. Probably because I'm annoyed. We lagged out of loading into 2 games in a row. I feel like we haven't played a game in like 15 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Oh my god. Claire de Lune. I remember to turn this down. Next song's gonna come on and it's always gonna be like Slipknot or some shit and it's gonna blast my ears off. Nostromo Recage. Yeah, but twice in a row. It's like, goddamn. Oh yeah, perks. Perkies. Weska. It's Weska. Do lay back. Killer power. That's hilarious giving up against Nurse first blink, though. Nurse is like my favorite killer in the whole game to play against. I am making a video about this because I wouldn't just say this just to have a hot take for the purpose of having a hot take, but I think Nurse is the most balanced killer in the game. Most balanced killer in the game, if I said that too stoned. Because I was really lazy how I worded that. Or like, I worded it the same, but I like heard it come out and I'm like, man, I was lazy. Most balanced killer in the game. Are you sure I don't look stoned? By some miracle, I'm achieving the unachievable and not appearing stoned. Where'd they go down at? Oh, they're right there. I get to finish this in time, right? Is it literally only going to be because of deja vu?
Oh.
Well, they do not have pain resonance. Why didn't they bring that pain resonance? Hey, they have Trail of Torment. Like suddenly here he comes. Ah! I didn't actually think that was gonna happen. Where the fuck did it come from? And where did he go? What the fuck happened? Chaussee. Aw. Oh my god. Hey. Like I'm still doing this fucking tone that's taking forever. They have empathetic connection. And holy team build, god damn. And the guy, oh no, I have Kindred. I can't ever tell. I think it just tells me every time. Yeah, I gotta turn it down. Claire de Lune. I'm barely gonna be able to hear the end, but now they have a chance, or else all of a sudden we're gonna be in the middle of a chase, and here comes Slipknot. Oh yeah, we'll make it. Let's go. I should be going for those hooks. Look at that heal, and with later, but diminishing returns, right? Oh, I should have been looking. No, he doesn't have a tear radius anyway. Ah! Aw. Need to see where Wesker is coming from. What are you waiting for? Oh my god, he vaulted that? I don't think I've ever seen this magic. Yes. Read it again. No, he swung in it. I don't know if we'd been able to throw that. I want to say yes, but only way to be able to tell would have been able to throw it. It's always fun getting value off of that thing, though. The song always makes me want to watch Little Miss Sunshine. That's where I found the song from. Anyone seen that movie? That movie is fucking great. Little Miss Sunshine. This song is like the theme of the movie, basically. Oh, he's on Death Hook. I was like, why so skittish? I'm like, oh, Death Hook.
Thank you.
What, Little Miss Sunshine? Kermalicious? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god, there he is. There is Wesky. Hey, at least they didn't get thrown. Hold W. Oh, he didn't go for it. I'm having a run to start that car all the way to the end of the movie. That's a great movie. Is this the one that they were working on? It says God Burger Man. This whole time I thought it said Good Burger Man. Like the Good Burger. Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Man, all that really was just like SNL for kids. And Keenan grew up to be on the real SNL. I should have been staying right there, my dumbass. What's up, Seabass? How you doing, mate? Okay. Yeah. I started using this build a little bit throughout the year, but then I started using it again to get more clips for a video I'm making. But I said this last year. I was going to use it more, but then I didn't really use it that much. It's an all common perks build. It's going to be, the video is going to be called the first, it's going to either be called the first build survivors should use in DBD, or the first perks survivors should use. I haven't decided, you know what I mean? I'll, whatever, when I do it, but they're all common, and that's the best part about it, really. I mean, they're great perks, too, but that way you wouldn't have to be like, oh, I accidentally started leveling up this survivor first. Doesn't matter. Whatever your first survivor is, you can get these perks. But the thing is most of my survivors are P0 level 1. And I have like a 1 channel point redemption channel thing for pick my survivor. And most of my survivors, well, I mean, they could run 1 perk, but I usually run no perks on them anyway. But I spent on these for cakes, because I didn't have like any cakes from last year on Survivor. I did on Killer, and all my killers have like 130-ish on average, 135-ish on average. Oh, yeah. Because I didn't get to fuck around, because we were still doing the fucking Survivor tomes. Shit is taking forever. See, the hatch, like, that's one that I'm waiting for while we're doing the killer tomes. I'll still be doing open lobbies. I'll just be doing killer tomes on, like, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And, like, ones that use perks I've been playing around as well. Like, I'll do those when we're doing that. What year did this come out? Was this a 90s song? Or was this, like, the year 2000? Adam with shades. Adam has the best shades in the whole fucking game. He's got the 8-bit shades like that. Oh, I did have some blood points spent on Adam from years ago. But he probably doesn't have the build anyway. These are all just like the ones from the New Year survivors. He doesn't will make it though. Gets buggier by the month. You learn to love it. Or uninstall. There's a few things, right? You also uninstall as a killer main, or you play long enough to see yourself become a survivor main. Hey, Kelly's mod. It's Mariah. Mariah's soon. It's only July. Christmas in July, I suppose. You're right on time. It's Christmas in July, right? Yeah. In 4 days. So you're actually on perfect time. You're thawing out. A little bit to the right. I was like, why wasn't I more to the right? And I was like, oh yeah, because I want to cover the perks completely. I don't like to be in the middle that much either. C23Z or C23 Zombie Slayer. Oh shit. It's the survivor that got hooked. I always feel a little bad when the killer DCs, but when the survivor DCs, it's always a little funny, even if you're on their team. Yes, yes. This is good. This game is over already. Where were you while we were getting high? Oh, they had unbreak a skill. Where were you while we were getting high? Damn it. Did they get 3 strikes? Dang, I was completely outskilled. It wasn't auto-aim hit scan. No, it was pure skill, pure easy. Okay. Got a landing strip. Hey, I heard a thingy. Can I get this in time, or do I have to mend it? I can get it in time. Yeah, Christmas in July. Yeah, Adam, it's funny with shades, it's the first thing I think of, because I like to have shades on my survivors, because I don't want the killer to know I'm stoned. And Adam's got the best shades in the game. Like, of course, you can't even look at him, but... Gotta be in the other room. There's always a Jen in House of Pain. What's up, Kayata? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. That is my best attempt. So feel free to laugh at me if it's laughably bad. I love if it's like offensively bad though. Please correct me. Sleepy. Kaya. Let's go. Right, madame? Yeah, usually YouTube is the safe haven from the music, but not when I'm making it worse by singing the music we're listening to in a shittier version that YouTube can only hear. I mean, you know what I mean. Twitch can hear it too, but YouTube can't hear what's actually being played. Even if YouTube figures that out, where you could play music and it wouldn't go to the VOD and stuff like that on YouTube, I still wouldn't, because I like having it where if you like hate the music, because music is all over the place. Got 1,179 songs on the playlist. It is all over the place. And still nowhere near big enough. It was at like 1,300 songs and we lost the playlist because I tried to add a song to it and instead I had to put it on the cloud, which I thought, okay, if anything, that should be a good thing. Yes, got lucky there. The bot. I was like, why do you walk up so weird like that? Oh, it's a bot. Not the skill strike. Oh, I blew it. Oh, is that what they had? Oh my god. Trying to pull off so the camp wouldn't work, but now I need to sit on this door, force him to hit me. Oh. I will not be able to open this. No, it was the bot dude. The bot opened the door and left. Yay, just barely. Good shit, Kate. Thanks for the carry. That's funny. I don't know who this is. They're in anonymous mode, but that's fine. Good shit. We did have a DC though. Not my fault. It's right though. They're both right. Van does suck. Van the first map that comes to my mind when you think of like survivor-sided map. For exactly that reason. Fucking 4 main buildings. He played nice. You wanted my book anyway. This is what I talk about, like when they're playing nice at all. If they even get 5 hooks, they already won the game. Oh, they loved. Damn. I was like, thanks for the carry. Oh, they loved. That was funny. Solely so. Thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry, I butchered it for a sec. I might still be butchering it, but you never know. Yes, back to more cakes. Oh yeah, and perks. I always forget about perks. It felt like you did. That's the Kate. It felt like you did. I didn't do shit. It felt like that whole game. And they ran the killer long enough where I even got out too. Even though I was on the other fucking side of the map. And had a mend. But ran long enough anyway. I know I didn't even have Deja Vu on. You know what's funny? Deja Vu actually has been helping me with the gen spawns. There's maps where I'm like, fuck, like that pizzeria map. I used to do the pizzeria one first because sometimes you can get a 3-gen around there, but there's like way more. There's like 2 different 3-gens on the outside, and it's like, damn. I should have been looking at that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What Albino Panda was saying. I was like, Badham literally is the first. I was like, both have good points here. I was like, Badham is the first map that comes to mind when thinking of a survivor-sided map. For the exact reason that it said in the thing. 4 main buildings is fair and balanced. Because I do count Shack as a main building. It is the main building in a few maps that don't have like a main building. It just has Shack. Rotten Fields, Wrecker's Yard. I mean, sort of if you count Fallen Refuge. But that one technically has its own unique tile. It's definitely not a short wall gym. With Don't Dead open inside on the doors. Hey, what's up, Zerk? Yeah, I've been saying that when the killer's playing nice, if they get everybody hooked once, that's even just 4 hooks. But if they get 5 hooks total, if they're playing nice all, I'm like, yeah, they already won. Because we're not in comms. If they were playing mean, we would just get ball smacked. It's usually when killer... Oh, shit. Well, that was a mistake on my end. I should have kept holding W. Agreed it. They respected enough? Nope, they did not. Big Sag. Can we run around? Is this open? Oh my god, it's closed. It's not open. Damn it. Well, I'm kind of fucked here. Alright, I'm just going to vault this because we're in the back corner of the map. No point in juking it. They're going to expect me. Is she just standing at this corner? Hey, here we go. Sure. Greed lay play. I don't think they respected it enough. No, they didn't. Damn it. And then try to greet our way back to Freezer. That would have been sweet. Time will not heal. I cannot wait for it all to come crashing. The song is awesome. Thorfinn, who's Zach? Yeah, Unreal comes on like that short list of killers that get hit way hard by communications. Like when people think that Legion's any type of decent at all, you're like, oh, you play solo queue only. Legion feels like, I don't know, B tier against solo queue. But Legion is dog water on comms. Because in solo queue, you'll see Legion get hit by like, or hit 2 people in frenzy. You have no idea where they are. So you're just trying to guess where your last teammate is and where the Legion's coming from. So a lot of times you see 2 teammates get hit and I'll just like run to the far corner of the map and stand until I know they're out of their frenzy. And that's what I mean by is hard nerfed by comms. It's like, I'm gonna end up regretting this, aren't I? Or even just one guy running around turning off the TVs. Which is what I was about to do. Should just teleported to the one I was going to take. But there's one over there. God damn it. Hey, we're in good position. Chaussee. Aw. It's off though still, yeah. That's what I need to be doing now is camping a TV. Waiting for this shit to turn on. How long does it take? Oh, Zach is dead. Nope, they got to tape off. Oh, that one's off. That's the one I need, though. Oh, it's a ruin. My dumbass didn't even know till now. Thought I might have seen some over there. So it would turn off these TVs, but some of these other people might not have a tape. I thought about it and I was like, what if I'm denying their only tape? So they're teleporting that one. Or not. Because she had just kept chasing me. I was like, Still kind of thinking, was that the right play?
Where is everyone?
Legend is so close. Not like 99, but. I just don't want to be in the position of like that. Or she's like one stack from death, basically. But I'm also on death hook now, you know. And then Ruin is just eating it alive. This is a great fucking song. I can't get around though. Oh fuck. Throw every single pallet, Zach. All three of them are in a fucking row. Boo. There we go. I was like, I am just sandbagging them. I was trying to get by them to take the hit. But I ended up still. Did I still feel like I helped? Or did I still feel like I hurt more than I helped? Which is it? Close one. Oh my god. Yep, teleport to that. Yeah, Ruin, Thanatophobia, Pain Res, and what's the last? Oh, there's no pallet over here. Well, I'm going down. Hey. What the fuck is it? No! Fell back. Damn it. Didn't fall for it twice. GG. I didn't see Sable to dumb techer. No, controller. Good shit. So fresh and so clean. That would have been the last one. No, dude. Should have taken forever. Oh my god. ML motherfucking T. How you doing, mate? What up? Pretty good. Pretty good. Look at all them cakes. I lied. I jinxed it. Hey, streamers counts as cakes. Survivor's gonna get tunneled. Oh, it's not during the event anymore. During the event, that shit was hilarious. I'll probably still think it's funny, not gonna lie. That'll be me sometimes. Oh no, my game wasn't crashing then. It was only crashing if there was 3 or less cakes. If there was 4 cakes, I wasn't being too picky. I was being picky, just not 2. Picky, moderate amounts of pickiness. Demo Gorgon. Holy fuck, they get a hit fast. Someone spawned like right next to them. It's not even a high mobility killer. Where the fuck is it coming from? There's no pet all there. Oh my god! That's why he went back that way. He knew there was no pallet here. I found that out the hard way. God damn it, somebody threw the fucking main pallet. Very first chase. Because the pallet just being there in the first place, you don't ever like throw it, you just game it to that window over there. But it not being there, you see what happens. He doesn't even have to like chase you, you can just double back. Because all he was double backing was to cut me off from that pallet there instead, because he knew this pallet was gone. How many times can we greet it? Come on, double. Oh, I fucking suck. my god, and I fucking suck again. Hey, I'll at least be able to make this. And then we can fake this window. Didn't go for it. Should have vaulted the window. Is what worth getting on? Dude, I hate that Sonic Rock got nerfed, I'm not gonna lie. It's literally just exhaustion perks, and people are like, no, it's too much. Like, come on, don't unhook me. Oh. They boulder the shirt in. Oh my god. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do I hang out by them? So when I can heal them. Oh, that was not the intention. Oh, they knew better than I did. They're like, action is coming this way. They could have also just wanted to split gens. But I was thinking, hey, I could hang out, and then when your broken thing is gone. Shoulder the burden in this solo account. Took a year. Took a year for solo queues to catch on. That's really what the perk is made for, I think. Same with exhaustion perks. I think exhaustion perks are made for new players and solo queues. Personally. Oh my god, what am I fucking doing? What if I could just proc will make it and then I could go pick them up? That's funny. Yeah, tunnel right by a fucking hook. That's hilarious. They split off. You should not have split off. I should have continued taking. And I has will make it. So much value. Window into window. That corner is just like a big jumble. Jambalaya of the soul. Anyone watch Kyle Gordon? He had a new music video come out today. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was fucking amazing. Right, Deontay? That's why I can't believe people were comparing Drake to MJ. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not a huge Drake fan, to be fair. He's had like one song I liked. Successful. Because if I get the unhook, then I will make it again. Bad idea. I'll still trade if I need to, obviously. I'm not just going to leave them on hook. I'm waiting until the last second. I don't know if they were there in time. I was like, might as well just take the down anyway. Nope.
Go on then.
It's like the older I get, the more I understand older people. They're like, they don't make it like that back in my day. I'm totally turning into that.
Back in my day, we actually had hard copies of video games, not just the digital.
Hey, what's up, Tug? How you doing? I might get left on hook with Kindred. No, okay, never mind. They're just doing the exact same thing we were doing in the last hook. If they're camping around the hook, might as well wait till the last second. I actually think I do get left on hook here. Oh, missed this fucking skill check. I did get left on hook. Okay. You gotta trade at some point, man. What are you doing? What the hell? Fuck was that? I know, we used to get like booklets and shit like that in video games. Hey, what's up, Dream? Everyone follow Dream. Dream's late night killer. He's one of the people I've watched the most for the past 2 years, actually. It was like top 5 on the Twitch thing of the people you watch the most. I love that thing. That tells us, because they didn't start that until like 2 years ago. I really like that stuff. Oh, me too, Moses. There's so many killer perks and add-ons I need to use. I'm trying to get through these survivor tomes, and it took me a fucking year. And then I'm going to do the killer tomes. But we'll still be doing open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. I'll just be doing a lot more killer on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. No, dude, it's Steam Tuesday. No, dude. I just barely didn't... If I had gotten into a lobby already, then this wouldn't have happened. What the fuck? Trying to turn off my controller, and all of a sudden this shit happens. Here we go. Okay, so usually when this happens... Wait. Maybe not. That's weird. I was about to play Guitar Hero, yeah. But then it stopped. Okay, sure. To Mars girls, I know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer, see roses really smell like boo boo boo. I fucking love Outcast. No, it did kick me out, right? What in the fuck is going on? For like a minute and a half straight. Crazy, bitch. I'm getting geeked at the sign of an ATM receipt. Oh, dumbass bitch. It just keeps going. Just a bitch. Very last one. Well, I'm sad we didn't get to play Guitar Hero, but at the same time, I'm also happy that we got to keep playing DBD. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Oh yeah, I don't even have a general guide. Now that I think about it. Although somebody was talking to me and a few other people coming out with a video, and I talked way longer than everybody else did. Apparently, I felt bad. I'm like, I'm sorry. Apparently, everybody else, it took them like 20 minutes to answer the questions, and it took me like an hour and 40 minutes. I'm so sorry. King Leonicus, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Escape cake. No way. No way. Crazy bitch. Oh, that's why I thought it started. It's on the next one. Yeah, this is where it starts. My 12-year-old schnoodles is Moses? What?
Better get to it.
Houndmaster. Let's go. I was like, we actually have a bitch. And I'm like, no. Because the dog is technically a guy, right? An actual bitch would be like a female dog. But isn't the dog a boy? What's the dog's name? Snug or Tug or something like that, right? Here come the fence. Greet it. Looping lay fences. Oh damn. Oh, she got phone. Love the fence. There's multiple fences on this map that are fun to love. Leave 99 heal. Oh, now I can use this on somebody else, though. What's the name of the dog, though? It is a boy, right? It's Tug. It's not Tug. It's Snug. What's the name of the dog? Here comes another fence, but this one's more straightforward somehow. I got stuck on the hook. Couldn't hate me, she hates the fences. Oh god, here it comes. Here comes team fence. Nope. See, she hates the fences. Throw my heart back on the floor. Oh baby, I reconsider my foolish notion. I need someone to hold me while I wait for something more. Oh, she got. Then DS. Comes an ocean, oh, you throw my heart back on the floor. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. No, I tried to cut around too soon. I was like, if she whiffs again, I'll actually throw this pallet. That'd be stupid not to. Snug, it is the name of the dog. Oh, it's Kalo, or it's Kylo. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thanks for following, mate. I missed that. One of the rare times gotta pay attention on Survivor. Goddamn, Movie Mondays is so. I'm like, when's Movie Monday again? I'm like 6 days from now. We're gonna watch Fargo next week. Movie Monday has become my favorite day of the week. This shit is so good. I'm glad these movies are as good as I remember them being, though, because I've watched Pinocchio twice before yesterday, and I haven't seen it since like 2022. So I'm like, all right, I remember this movie being fucking amazing. I mean, let's see how fucking amazing it is. I'm like, holy shit, this movie is fucking amazing. Del Toro. We watched the Del Toro one. Nobody's fucking seen it. It's crazy. On Rotten Tomatoes, the audience only, there's like 100 total reviews. You know how like other movies have like 1 million or 250,000 plus shit like that? It says 100 reviews. It's like nobody has seen this movie. Now, I was true. I didn't see it until 2021. And someone told me about Kubo and the Two Strings. And then someone told me about Pinocchio. Holy shit, Creepy Loops. This gift of 5 subscriptions. Dude, I could play... Ooh, I could do whatever build you want on a few different Survivors now. Or I could play like 5 games of whatever Survivor you want me to play. It's up to you. But if I use the build, I usually try to play until I escape with it. The only thing I won't do is no mither, which I will do. I'll just do it tomorrow. Because I want the people we're playing with to know I'm going to run no mither. Oh, shit. My dumbass. I'm going to get... I'm not going to make it around here. Yes, I am. I tell people to never run upstairs, and here I am running up the stairs. Oh, yeah. Well, this is bad. She's just doing a gen. I don't think I'll be able to get her off. All she has to do is send the dog out. Oh my god, that was way too close. Holy shit. Let's play what I want. Steve. 5 games of Steve. I like the excuse to run no perks. Because I know it's just trash talk, but every now and then someone trash talking saying how I'm playing selfish by running no perks because I could run perks to help the team. And that's good trash talk. I didn't have much to say to that. Oh my god, I juked into it. I don't think I would have been able to dodge it either way, to be fair. I don't think so. That's my turn. Get camped. Brain boner. Yep. He says this. Run D's. I can't even hear the word dragon anymore without thinking Dragon D's. All it takes is one joke, and that's the new joke forever on whatever word it was. Same with that one Slipknot song, Psychosocial. There was 2 misheard song lyrics I read online, and now whenever I hear the song, I'm like, I can't ever not hear those lyrics. There's one part of the song where he says packaging subversion, and someone in a YouTube comment said he thought it said Pikachu's a virgin.
Pikachu's a virgin!
But then later in the song, he says, look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. And somebody had replied to that comment on YouTube that said he thought they had said, lick me in the ass and say I'm raw.
Just look me in the ass and say I'm raw!
Oh my God. And ever since I read those, I'm like, okay, those are now the lyrics to Psychosocial and Slipknot. Or by Slipknot, I mean. I'm like, that's just too good. That's like metal anyway. No, not really. I was trying to do a like super shitty impression of Corey from Slipknot. I don't know how the fuck he does it. He doesn't even like growl. I'm like, how does he have a voice anymore? Oh, fuck, I still haven't done this stupid tone. Ooh, Steve. I have the excuse to play Steve and have to collection.
That's it. I'm dead.
The collection. Corey's neck is huge. Yeah, good point. Hey, Kaz was live. What's going on? Thanks for the raid, mate. I'm assuming you were playing DBD, right? But you know what they say when you assume. You could have been playing anything. That's what we're playing now. We're playing DBD. Duh, butter. Just doing solo queue right now. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. Not today. What are you playing? Throwback game or new game? I'm getting the itch. I'm like, huh. I haven't played like an old Zelda game or anything like that in forever. Like, or Banjo-Kazooie or some shit. I'm getting the itch. I'm like, it's been probably 10 years at least since I played those. I like got my adult playthrough through those games out of the way. Well, that's probably like 2014-ish. That's why I was like, it's probably been like 12 years actually. Like, need to play through them again. Those games are great. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Rollerball. Bring back Elden Ring. You know what's funny? I'd feel more comfortable playing that now. It's not like I didn't feel comfortable playing it before, but when I was playing it when it was first out, and I remember there being a lot of people that's like, I want to hang out, but you're farther in the game than I am, so like it's spoilers, and I was like, fuck, man. That was sad, but it's an old game now. But yes, because I have my Elden Ring playthrough saved, and I wanted to do a death compilation. All the times I died throughout my first playthrough. Even if I start over, it would just be like, okay, it took 5-year break and then started over.
Game on.
You know?
Yes.
Did they buff Dredge, actually? This happened in a game we played, but it could have been DBD and it could have just been a bug. But I actually hope that was not a bug and it was true buff. Because we were playing against Dredge, and in Nightfall, you know how usually you could see Dredge across the fucking map because he's like outlined in a white aura during Nightfall? He had no aura at all. It was awesome. Like, he was actually coming out of nowhere. It was like, holy shit. And the Nightfall looked a lot darker, just in general. It was like, hey, I think Dredge got, like, shadow buffed. They have the name of that, whatever that perk is called. Trying to figure out which way to go. Where's the exit? There we go, because I gotta turn to the right. I'm coming out. I guess it'd be a good one to save for later. That really is the gen to get done. We're still on Nightfall, and that's what I'm curious about. That shouldn't even be a bug. That should just be how it is. That shit is good for Dredge. I know he has 2 hits. Not only 2 hits, he has 2 hooks and somebody else hit. And so I'm like, oh, we're not Nightfall yet. There we go. I like it like this. I think it should stay like this. Specifically, like, not being able to see Dredge's aura. That's the best part. They should keep that. Being able to see him across the map at Nightfall was dumb. Like, defeated the whole purpose of Nightfall. Or what you would think of the purpose being. So you see him coming right there? He has no aura, though. It's awesome. I like it. That's how it should be. Oh my god. Running past checkpoint. Trying to make it down the stairs. Damn, he left. Pow. Holy endurance. Also, what's up, though, Witchy? Everybody go follow Witchy, too. Witchy's awesome peeps. Game's been great. Had no complaints at all. I'm sure I've complained about something, but, you know. That's how it is. Are you really a Dead by Daylight player if you don't complain about at least something? Damn. Good shit. Should have turned around and vaulted the window that was right next to it instead. So they should keep Dredge like this, where you can't see the gigantic white aura where you can see him across the fucking map. This feels like how he should be. Did I change my stream settings? I don't think so. I'm wearing a tank top. Does that count as changing the stream settings? Uh-oh. I think I get left here. Maybe not. Maybe yes. It was close, but no. I did not get left. Kill already won this game. We were talking earlier. I got 4 people all hooked once. This Kill already won this fucking game. They are inside each other. Right when Back That Ass Up comes on. That's hilarious. Wasn't the radio edit Back That Thing Up? Why don't you back that thing up? I'm pretty sure that's what the radio edit was. Hey, finally done with this shit. Mr. Dango, sir. See, I like this. I like that we gotta be looking around everywhere. Instead of seeing them all the fucking way across the map. This shit felt cheesy. I gotta keep it like this. Oh my god, that emote like matches the music perfectly. Like timing and everything. It like goes with the beat. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping it's not a bug, because that it feels like it feels like this is how it should have always been. Seeing a gigantic white aura where you can see them all the fucking way across the map. It's like, what's the point of even having the nightfall? Supposed to reduce visibility, but the most important thing to reduce visibility on, it's like you can see them better in nightfall all the way across the map with a white ass aura. Yeah, they got him hooked fast. Yeah, it's actually scary. It even makes it sound scarier when you're just like right next to you and you can just hear the sounds coming up. And it just like comes out of nowhere. Damn. I wouldn't have been able to do it. I had to stand on this side or he was going to be able, but it wasn't letting me pull it. What's that perk called? Hey, he thinks this is the one though. Turn back the clock. What the fuck? Why did this work? I mean, yes, exactly as I had intended. No! That fucking perk is crazy strong. Might as well just give up on hook. I'm trying to let go. I was like, you are not coming for me. What the fuck are you doing? You gotta come for somebody else. Hatch spawned right on top of me. They're on controller, good shit. Pure skill, pure easy. Finally have this shit done. It took fucking ages. See, I can ones with perks I'll do. Same with like hatch ones, since you literally just play until you eventually get hatch. Ones like that I'll save for when we're doing the killer tomes, and I'll save those for like open lobby days. All right, what tome is this? 14. Yeah. I'm at the area, or was all like the perks ones. Background player. Buckle up. Flip flop. Blind the killer. I can do that one and put flashbang on. Hey, if I'd avoid 5 basic attacks by a nearby killer, let's do that one first. That'll be faster. Because blind the killer sounds like one I kind of want to wait for 2v8. You can get that in like 3 matches. I should get the weed ready. Go to smoke soon. We were talking about that. So which weed am I smoking still? Same shit I've been smoking. These are those jars. People that have been here this whole time since November have seen these jars when they were full and just whittling down. I always do the small nugs first, so I only got like the bigger nugs. Oh yeah. Fire. On the funeral pyre. Funeral pyre. Funeral pyre. Not too much. All right, go nice and packed down. This is how much I'm gonna go smoke. This is how big my bowl is, teeny little guy. Teeny little bowl. And that's how full he is. It's a small part of the bowl too, so it's like, is that even half a bowl? You don't gotta smoke that much. People think you gotta smoke like a whole blunt. You do not have to smoke that much. This is pubs. I don't really play customs.
This is not cool.
Just saw. I got 3 more Steve games left, right? Teleport to the door. Aw. I wanted to have my cake and eat it too. Oh my god. I forgot he opened that door to teleport to it. What's over there? Hey, let's go, Christian. It's like one of the only video games I've ever played like this. Or it's like, it takes thousands of hours to learn all by yourself, but you look at a video or someone just shows you a loop and suddenly you're looping the exact same as someone with 10,000 hours. Because it's literally just running in circles. I always hate when people are like afraid to play it. I can't get Halo friends that are work friends. Like, I can't get anybody into playing DBD. It sucks. I'm like, this shit is easy and fun. It's like one of the only times in PvP where it's easy and fun. Like, you don't even have to be looking at the screen half the fucking time. And it's still fun. We got way more people playing DBD and have a good time. Because they always say you have to have like 4,000 hours to be able to loop at a comp level or whatever. It's like, it shouldn't, like, because when you look at it, you're like, it's just running in circles. But it just takes so long with the maps and whatnot. But fuck it, make some videos. But the videos haven't really helped anyone. I mean, the people that I'm trying to convince, I suppose. It's helped a lot of people, but I mean, like, actually join and play DBD where I'm like, I've made videos. Just try them. They won't. They gotta make DBD free to play. And 2v8 only. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. Found him. There we go. Aw. Strange. I thought he'd go for it. What the fuck? Damn, good shit. Yeah, live save. That'd have been sweet. Hey, thanks for the 7-stream streak, mate. That's actually like a week and a half. I wish we could up the channel points for bigger streaks. I have not figured out a way to do that yet. Oh, I didn't think about that. Like the door of opportunity on Saloon. It's like, yeah, break that shit. Love when they open that. That door of opportunity is hilarious. Hey, holy shit. And they quit. Dude, thanks for the 100 bits, mate. I can play Survivor if you want me to as well. I gotta do 2 more games with Steve. This is game number 3, right? Dude, this is like one of the funnier things on how it just lined up. But the door of, when I was making the YouTube videos, I was going to do that one after the Saloon anyway. But when the Saloon video, the first loop everyone should learn is happy hour. And like, I remember getting some comments, not tons, but some being like, if the killer opens that door, there's nothing. And I'm like, haha. Like in my head, I'm like, I was already going to make a video about that the next week. And I'm like, ha, now I can be like, hey, I'll make a video for you this week. Even though I was already planning on it. It was just like perfect how it lined up. Well, it's a bot anyway. Fuck the bot. He got auto-aimed. That is pretty funny. I won't lie. He got auto-aimed again! Oh my god. He got auto-aimed both times. Damn it. I thought I could make it around the rock in time. I should have been down already, though. Auto-aimed twice in a row, dude. That sucks. I mean, I outplayed him with my skill.
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm next. Nath. 806, thanks for the phone, mate. I appreciate it. You get this healing time, right? What's all the Rencha? Hey, I just didn't want us both to get hit. That would have been the thing. Oh, I'm not making it nowhere now. I might make it around this. No, I tried to juke it to the left. If I juked it to the right, do you think I would have just gotten hit anyway? Hey, let's go. I was lurking. Seen you streaming something. What time is it? 6:36. I could smoke, but I'll play one more and then smoke. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear it. Been a few people coming in today. Talking about those guides. I'm still making those guides as well. Just been a little bit busy recently. But I'm like always behind on making guides. There's so many guides I have to make. Because it's like, fuck, I haven't made that one yet. Fuck, I haven't made that one yet. Fuck, I haven't made that one yet. Yeah, I do. So the TikToks I post are the same as my YouTube shorts, but I just post them a day later after YouTube. So I posted a short today. That was an old escape, though. That was an escape from 2022. But still, I think that's the closest escape I've ever had. God, this song is so good. It's funny when people think of Daft Punk's best song. This isn't really like their other songs, but I literally think this is their best song. It's so good. Oh my god. This song is just so good.
Stay here.
I just got in her way. She took a hit because of my dumbass. I thought she was going to run to the window. She was already at the strongest loop on the map. I'll do this, Jen. Fuck it. I'm not running perks right now. I have started to run perks a little bit more often, but it's always the same build. Unless I'm doing a tome or a chaos shuffle or some shit like that. But it's, Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Resilience. They DC'd. Am I gonna get an earful? See, I always think that shit's funny. I feel like that's why I don't get earfuls that much. It's sad. Like trolls and shit, I always think they're funny. But then you don't get trolled that much because you think it's funny. They want to go troll somebody that gets pissed. But it's like, aw. Like, don't get trolled that much. Trolls are funny. There's a line, obviously. It's like trash talk. A lot of people pass out. I'm just talking trash. I'm like, that is not talking trash. You're like threatening somebody. That's not trash talk. This is another song that was dirtier on the fucking radio edit than it was with this right here. I was getting some head. Getting some head. I was getting some head. Getting some head. And like the radio edit, every time they said head, it was just like a sexual moan. Like a different one every time. I was like, dude, this sounds dirtier than the real song. Here he come now, said Vecna, Vecna. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Right, go get that flow. No, dude. Did I stop it from regressing? Well, it still counts as another regression event anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. Getting some head. I was getting some head. Getting some head. Oh my god. We're gonna make it. Just fucking barely. We are gonna make it though. Is he coming this way? No way. We are getting these gens done and escaping through the exit gate with all four of us as a win for the team in solo way. How many BP I have? I don't know, like a million? Like a million. You know what's funny? I cost 100 million again. It felt like Groundhog Day. Because I combined my Switch account with like an Epic account and a Microsoft Store account. And had like 107 million. And I was like, hey, I have over 107 million blood, or over 100 million blood points again. We did a generator. See, I told you we win. Yeah, I was logging in for a little bit, so I had like 16 million on both of them, on the Microsoft Store and the Epic. But I definitely did the $1 Game Pass on the Microsoft Store, and then bought it for like 20 bucks on Epic. 21 bucks for, what is that, like 1,500 cakes or something? I was like, I'd do it again. Someone said you'll pay $21 and get another 1,500 cakes. I'd be like, yes, please. Chase me, Vecna. He is. Interesting. Is he coming up the stairs now? How do I feel like he is? He's not. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, there's a new stereotype in town. It's called Nia the DCer. What's up, Zap? How you doing, mate? I was still recovering from Pinocchio last night. Not like recovering, but that is seriously one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen. Even after having seen a lot more movies now, I'm still like, holy fucking shit. That's one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen. My Nintendo Switch had like 70 something million, 74 million. And then the 32, it was 74 and some change, and then the 32 and some change together, and then there was like 107. So Shane is now P100 with 4,000 plus cakes. Actually hit the oppression skill check. Aw, he didn't respect. Should have thrown it just for fun. This guy is playing nice as fuck. It's like, let's reward him by main humping. Use the thing to block it. Vault it. It is not still regressing. Come on, Vecna. Oh shit, I do not have the distance for this. Nope. There's not even a pallet up here anyway. I was just fucked. Doesn't even look like a pallet spawn, because I don't see shards there. What version of the film? The Guillermo del Toro one, off on Netflix. We've been doing Movie Mondays for like 6 weeks now. We're watching only 10 out of 10 movies. Like, not the 10 have not been I'm not saying the 10. They'll probably be more like 12 or 13-ish because it's just going through summer. Because usually I end the streams a little bit short to watch the Pistons games. And I get some editing done and shit like that. But when the Pistons games are on, I'm like, hey, we'll end the stream early on Mondays only and then do Movie Monday. Because we did that years ago. I've always kind of wanted to bring it back, so we brought it back. So we did Grand Budapest Hotel, then we did Pan's Labyrinth, then we did Boogie Nights, and then Sinners, and then Parasite, and then yesterday we did Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Next week we're doing Fargo. Because we were talking about Fargo because people, like, I mean, a lot of people have seen both movies, obviously, but we were talking about No Country for Old Men, but whoever was there that night, most of the people there had already seen that, but they hadn't seen Fargo. And I was like, oh my God, you got to see Fargo. I probably like Fargo more than No Country for Old Men, not going to lie. I actually think of Fargo as their best movie. The Coen brothers. Yeah, that lullaby going specifically throughout the movie. Because the first time you hear it, it just sounds like, you know, the score of the movie. And then you know the movie, you're like, oh my God, that's the fucking lullaby. I was like, don't worry, it's not too late to get myself put in the basement. Yeah, the first time I saw Pan's Labyrinth was like a week after I saw Grave of the Fireflies for the first time. And I hadn't really heard too much about Pan's Labyrinth, so I didn't even know there was any type of war like involved. So it was a real easy decision for me whether I thought she was coping, using like the fantasy as a coping mechanism for what was actually happening in the war, or if she was an actual princess, right? I was like, nope, she's a princess. I don't even want to consider the sad part. Oh, you're slugging for the 4K, huh? Here you go. That nerd. I mean, the game's over. Where is I gonna go from here? I was like, well, we're in this corner now. I'm not the obsession. I actually can DC. It's like the only time that's worth sticking around for the dying animation and stuff is when you're the obsession. Well, we got some extra great skill checks and whatnot, I suppose. Good shit, though. What the fuck? There we go. They're a controller. Can't even say Giga Chad and whatnot. That was fun, though. He tried to hit me with that earlier that game. I was like, I'm not falling for it. Alright, so this is what I'm going to go smoke. This is it. This is how big my bowl is. Teeny little bowl. My mouth is 10 times bigger than this fucking bowl. And it's not anywhere near full, right? I always like to show exactly how much I'm going to smoke. Hey, feels bad to pause Queen, but I'm pausing Queen. I don't feel like thinking, so I'm putting the Killer Whale video on.
It's maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious.
Hey,
toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
It sounds weird, but that might be my favorite compliment he gave me in that whole video. He's like pallet camper or pallet pre-dropper. He's like, this might be the greediest looper I've ever seen. I'm like, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Killer Whale. The whole video, though, really.
It's maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen.
Oh, went to the same spot. All right. So I'm going to go. I do have some fruit in the fridge. Got some clementines and grapes. I'm going to eat those. I'm going to grab those out of the fridge, but I'm going to go smoke, go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and keep playing some more games till about like 4 hours in, like 4:20, basically. But this is, like I said, this is what I'm going to go smoke really quick. And don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. That's what friends are for. If your friends can't roast you, who can, you know? But thank you so much, Killer Whale. This is one of the nicest things anyone's ever done. Look at this. Like, when he made this video...
Name of Mr. TatorHead.
Yeah, I had like 2,000 subscribers, and like, I think like the next day when this video came out, I had like 3,300 something, and I didn't even realize I went up a whole fucking 1,000. I thought I went up like 30 or something. And I was like, wait, 3 fucking thousand? And like within a month of him making this video, I was at like 6,000-ish. And then I met Oddsdarva, but I don't know if I'd have ever met Oddsdarva if Killer Whale hadn't made this video. Same with Skyfaction, made a video that was called like the Heroes of DBD, and put me like #1 hero of DBD. Same thing. All of a sudden I went from like 18,000 to like 25,000. Absolve Live made a video called the Savior of DBD. Just like, so I'm like, this isn't the only nice person nice person, yeah, as well, that's done something nice to me too. But I don't know if I would have met any of these other peeps if it wasn't for Killer Whale making this video, to be fair. Like, so that's why I'm like, thank you so much, Killer Whale. I literally think of this as like the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. But I'm going to go smoke. This is what Killer Whale had to say about my longer looping guide specifically. And I'll be back right when I'm done smoking this.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Swe, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This Giga Chad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Woo! They just suck. I'm thinking about trying to get people like Halo friends and stuff. They're so afraid of sucking. I'm like, dude, we've sweated for 50s. It's just like, bro, come on. Well, thank you so much, Killowell. Holy shit. No, they just thought it would take too much work to get good. Because, like, a first-person shooter, if you're playing another first-person shooter, at least your aim isn't going to suck. You're going to have to learn maps, so you're still going to suck at first. You know, you're going to have to learn maps and playstyles and this and that, but you know your aim is good because you already got to the highest rank in Halo or Gear. Well, Gears didn't have ranks that way, to be fair. Gears just had, like, online leaderboards. Oh, yeah, pretty much Boomerski. That's all I need. That's all I need. You don't need that much. Oh, you can't really see, but there's some green grapes, a few red grapes, and oranges. Yep, so I smoke like 5 times a day. First smoke of the day is usually a teeny little pinch. Right before work, which is at 9, and it's usually like in the parking lot. Teeny little pinch. And if I don't work that day, then usually probably around like 1 p.m.-ish. It's not like right when I wake up or anything like that, but... And then I smoke again before stream. And that's the biggest smoke of the day. That's used to be like right at 4:20 to be late, and I'm like, try to be on the stream at 4:20, but smoke around like 4:10-ish, 4:15-ish, some shit like that. And then smoke again, like 6:45 to 7-ish. And then smoke somewhere between 9 and 10. And I usually smoke again before midnight, and that's the last smoke of the night. So the first smoke of the day, the first little pinch is just sativa. Well, it's still hybrid technically. It's a sativa dominant hybrid though. And then I grind up 0.3 of that. And then I grind up 0.4 of the 50-50 hybrid, which is perfect triangle. And I dump the rest of what I didn't use in the pinch in the first smoke from the sativa into the 0.4 of the hybrid, and that makes up the next 2 smokes. The right before mixed green salad, right before stream, and then during stream. And then the smoke around 9-ish is like half that mixed green salad and half of I grind up another 0.3 of indica. And then the very last smoke of the night is just indica. But I usually have leftover. I don't go through it all. So I usually end up smoking like 5 grams a weekish. A little bit less, but... Maybe this shit's smaller. There's something here. Aww. Z-wall. I didn't go for it. Go for this. Oh, I should have just vaulted it. Should have just vaulted.
Oh, it hurts.
This is my childhood. They changed the magic window. It works differently now. Can you make it all the way around? The magic window still giveth. And it taketh away. I mean, you can push us the other way. You can run through this shit now. Look at this. I'm not crazy. We're up the rock. But not the wood piece. And you can run down the wood piece, though. Oh, usually I don't stagger. Huh. Fucking magic window. And that was a fast unhook. We were talking about when we get older.
Back in my day, they made good music.
I was like, I am just turning into that guy.
The artist made amazing work.
Oh, shit. Hey. Yes, that's why we were reading the palette. They're like, oh my god, Survivor is so hard. I'm gonna get hit here. Aw. Run up that ramp. Hump the magic window once again. Whoops. Big Goofy turnaround. Boo. No. Boo. I'm trying to look like that. Oh my god.
Somebody! Anybody!
Holy shit. Oh shit, he got put back down. You see them not even recovering? That was hilarious. This is the most fun thing in all of DVD. Greeting pallets. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I tried. I'm just bad. Thanks for the body block. How do we make it out? Oh my god. That was the first game after we smoked, right? Is that why I'm giggling so fucking much? Oh, controller, good shit. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Zone 15. Okay, that's a perk one. Sure. Woo! Well, that was a lot of laughing. Laughing like has to be good for you, right? There's no way laughing is bad for you. Dude, this shit is just too funny. Fucking green pallets, man. This shit never gets old. Oh shit! Wait. I did all of the Steve matches. Hey, what's up, Blitzen? Hey, follow Blitzen. Blitzen's awesome peeps. They don't just play DBD either. I play some other stuff too. Evil laughing is bad. It's not evil. Well, the survivors are the evil ones, to be fair. It's really what makes, like, newbie survivors cute, because they're not evil yet. Have you ever seen True Talent's video called The World's Most Adorable Bill? It was very clearly, like, a 4-stack. Or maybe not. Maybe one of them just ended up in the wrong MMR or something, because 3 of them knew exactly what they were doing. And then there was this Bill that had no clue what he was doing. But still, like, knew some things. And that shit was hilarious. Hey, good shit. Oh, Mori tournament. Freddy Fazbear Pizza.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, yeah, perks on. I got to remember this. You can run out that at an angle where you do not stagger. I think you have to run straight forward, though, but I haven't figured out why. Like, what causes that to not stagger? Excuse me. I forget. Yeah, they're definitely not on the screen in front of me. But that is sad, actually, now that you say it. Because I moved my thing over because we were playing Steve. I was like, fuck. It's always going to be the same build, though. Damn, we're just sitting on guns this game. We ain't doing shit. Holding the A button, or the paddle. It's about as tough as Survivor gets. See? It says great skill check. Great skill. It told me great skill. Check. We're literally just gen junkie this game. We haven't done shit but sit on gens. And listen to music. The playlist is putting out a lot of MJ today. Can never get too much MJ. Lick 'em low, Lisa. I was sad. For like the first month the song was out, it wasn't on Apple Music. Couldn't put it on a playlist. So I probably should have used the med kit here. Feels like I didn't do anything that game but sit on gens and heal one survivor. It did the least. What do I need to do again? Oh yeah, Glyph Seeker. Pizza. Josie. I think Lisa's one of the cops that like broke into his house. Because they tried to sue him over this stuff. Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh my god, I haven't even watched too much Futurama, but I know that. I've literally seen that episode. I know. This
is all wrong.
Like the ad libs in the middle. Oh my god. Affirmation is great in general. Death by Snoo Snoo. This is a downside of right when you smoke. Then you just sit here and listen to music and you're just like, that is good. Suddenly, every single song is the song you're in a perfect mood for. Although weed does affect everybody differently. Some people smoke weed and it gives them like unbearable anxiety. Gen junkie again. That's the other thing too, I suppose, about Kindred. You don't end up in chase as much because you see exactly where to avoid and what needs help. Here it comes now. Oh my god! Well, I wasn't expecting that way. Oh, well, I already ran. Oh, we didn't run too wide. Oh my god, Kyle Gordon came out with another song today, and that shit is hilarious. Dude, Kyle Gordon is great. That's literally his YouTube name. Kyle Gordon is great. But Kyle Gordon is great. Should have 99'd. Need to remember that. I missed this palette. This was my favorite palette in the whole Dead by Daylight, and they took it away. Clapping their hands on the planet of the base. The song is hilarious. Women are my favorite guy. What's up, Derbies? Hey, let's go. Yeah, we're all learning through trial and error, but we shouldn't have to. I wish I had a guy. I could make a guy for every single thing, but I'm behind, basically. We were just talking about that. I'm like, fuck, I haven't made that guide yet. Fuck, I haven't made that guide yet. Fuck, I haven't made that guide yet. Wish I could just snap my fingers and they were all done. Yeah, way more people playing DBD and having a good time. We heard the longer version of this song today. Now this is like the echo of it. We'll make it. You're literally just gen junkie when you have perks on. And then spend a bunch of time walking around looking for the 3-gen. I am memorizing where they are, though. It is helpful. Oh, here he comes. Can't guard cross map. Hey, endgame. How long does that shit go? For like 40 seconds? Here we go. Oh shit. He's got this one too. The full endgame experience. It's funny, just for placebo effect, I wish they just made the progress bar bigger and went at the same speed as before. Oh shit, she is dead. Oh my god. I never had eyes on. He has the end game though, so they can't heal. Oh, but they can do right here. Is this Blood Warden? Yes, it is. No. Yes. On purpose. Knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, what timing, for real. Like, joking aside, that definitely does not happen even close to every game. That was hilarious. That timing. I know, literally. If it was even like a half second later, I would have gotten picked up. Let's go. The blind ones I'm saving for the 2v8. Ah. Okay. Sure. You want to do for this? Or no? I just need a toolbox. Big toolbox. Actually, no. These are just as big, right? 32. Yeah. These are fucking huge. Yeah, I don't really even need any add-ons. Yeah. All I gotta do is do one, sab one hook close to the killer. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, I think Jason's like B+ tier, personally. He's A tier with that one build because he does excel at just pushing people off of totems and gens without even having to like appear, basically. But that's pretty much it. Even that, like with a Swift. Yep, exactly. Because he ran into that build before. He's been running that build for years. But Jason just, it works best with. Yeah, exactly. Because you can see the mist. Knows exactly where to appear. With very high mobility. Are they talking to me? Oh. Sure. Oh, they were talking to somebody else in the chat. And I'm like, wait, everybody else in this lobby has said something but me. I was like, maybe he is talking to me. Even my stoned ass could deduce that. Ludicrous. Regen over here. Let's know immediately. No respect. See, I don't know how to share this playlist. That's the worst part. It's on Apple Music. I lost the first playlist. It was like 1,300 songs. We're still rebuilding. Right now it says it's 1,179 songs, but it's probably only actually like 1,000 because this is the first time when I went to start making the playlist again, and it was like this song is already in the playlist. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, yeah, I want it on there twice. I want to hear that song more often. So it's probably really only like 1,000 songs. I went through all the stages of grief on that one. Oh, fuck. I forgot I need to Sabo. That would have been the perfect time. Reappear. I was like, what is my tome thingy? Kindred. Stop it from regressing with the toolbox, but save some toolbox for later. Yeah. Matches have been pretty good today for solo queue, because matches usually go much better on open lobby days than solo queue. You run into the same type of issues during tough matches, where you can't communicate, and communications would have been the difference, but the games still usually go much better. Oh my god. Well, that suck up. Aw, I wanted to double back. Let me read this. Oh, come on, you know you want to. Yes! What the fuck? This is an add-on? It is an add-on. Only hating, patrolling and trying to get me riding dirty. For maximum confusion. Fuck! Well, I was injured. It would have been a bad idea. I need to remember. I need to try to Sabo. Because it doesn't even matter if it actually helps. I just need to be within 10 meters of killer carrying a survivor and Sabo a hook. That's the only reason I'm having the toolbox. Do a barrel roll. Ooh. 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 Yay. I thought you needed a really fast toolbox to be able to Sabo in time. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Riding dirty. Riding dirty. Music so loud. Swinging. Hey, they bouldered the shirt in. I'm gonna do a barrel roll. Where the fuck is he? Like dodging nothing. Is he even looking at me? There he is. How many times do you think he's kicked this? The aura of that looked funny. Worth using the toolbox. Break the 3-gen. I can't juke anymore. I already tried twice before going in. No, he isn't teleported back there. So it's one of my favorite Metallica songs, and it's them covering another song. Last time I ate a potato. Have I eaten a potato today? What did I eat yesterday? I'm sure it's within the past couple days. I had some fries on Saturday. I got Buffalo Wild Wings. So at least that. D-Dow. Doing good shit. I jinxed him. He did break the door of opportunity. It could have been by teleporting, like you were saying. Is he just like looking at my aura? I heard him aim. Where the fuck is he? Here he comes now. Boo. Tunes of the amplifiers ringing in your head. Smoke days last away. What she said. Hey. I like these down to keep having fun. Yay. Like, I'm not going nowhere. I just hope I don't fuck up. Yes. Aw, damn. No! Yeah. Let's go. Dang it. No! Damn it. Good shit. I thought he was gonna hit it through throwing through the thingy. Yeah, the making the deal. It's okay, as long as you're having fun, I'll stay here. I don't give a shit. He's already injured. Might as well be letting go on hook. I was trying main. Hey, holy shit. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Is there a survivor you want me to play? I got all the survivors in the game. Except for the new Cheryl survivor. I'll get that with the next batch of Oric cells. This one right here is actually the one that I don't have. I don't remember her name. Hinako. Myers Enjoyer. Excuse me. I can play anyone you want. I already got this shit. That's a perk. That's a perk. And that's for 2v8. Oh my god, that's annoying. 2 survivors. Oh yeah, I see. So that shouldn't be too bad actually. Belmont. Let's go. Oops. Let me put this back to medkit as well before.
A bit of adversity. We've been in prison.
Do I have no presets? Why do I have no presets? That's hilarious.
This is my destiny. Hang on.
I guess. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. There's not that many outfits anyway. Yeah, which one? Which one shall we see? Fallen Refuge. You mean a bunch of common tiles? How to find the 3-gen that always spawns by that thing. Sometimes you get like undefendable 3-gens. I'm even like, if you're on communications, I don't even know what the fuck you do with that. For one of my favorite Metallica songs to one of my favorite Opeth songs. God damn. It's too much to handle. Sure. The He-Man outfit. Why does he have a key? The fuck? I guess I haven't played him since whatever update that was, where it, like, messed up everybody's builds. How do I have a key with a bunch of add-ons? Did he come with that? Not the current docs, nope. I hadn't even really done it in detail enough on the 3 docs that there were, and then they split all 3 versions of docs into... Each one got split into 2 separate versions. So some of them outright fucking blow now. Some of them are still pretty good, though. But there are 6 versions now. Most fun to loop. Oh, no, Huntress is up there. Billy when they're going for curves. Bubba for greeting. Because that is, like, greeting always is risky, but you almost never feel like the real risk of it, except for when you're full health greeting against a Bubba and his saw. And it, like... It's the most satisfying when you catch them trying to keep a charge left over so they can break the pallet and have a charge left over to then try to finish you before you get to another pallet. And that's what you're trying to capitalize on, and that's what makes it so satisfying when it works. When you stand there for a second, they let the saw go out, and you're like, yeah, gotcha. But obviously, if it backfires, you're going down like this. Like, that's why it's really fun. It's like the actual risk of it. Makes it the most fun. Blight. Mouse and keyboard blight. You think it has lethal pursuer? I'm gonna try to just go down here. Use rush. I'm not using rush. No, dude, I'm medium vault. I need to be able to hit this looking backwards like that. A lot of times I can hit it looking backwards. I just fucked up there. That's sad. I don't know if we were going to make it even with the fast vault, but it was going to be close. That's why I'm like, aw, I fucking skill issue. What the fuck? Oh my god, I skill issued again, bro. I should have vaulted it too. I skill issued twice. I stubbed my toe trying to get up the stairs. That's terrible. Both times. Right there. I mean, I should have been hooked anyway, but fucking skill issue both times. What directly gets me down. Doesn't it suck to suck? I stubbed my toe. It had enough distance as well. Here comes everybody. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. I see why you wanted to hook me here. Another fucking shame hill right here. There's really nothing to go to. I wasn't gonna make that pallet. I was like, maybe he'll go around the wide way and try to cut me out to the pallet. Nope. Got the wind streaking blight. It's definitely the only one of those. I bet no one's ever thought of wind streaking on Blight before. Morale crushing, why? We get to sit here and roast the Blight. This is literal copy pasta. We're getting farmed off hook 15 seconds into our hook phase against the wannabe wind streaker. Oh my god, kid. Yeah, kid. Have some of these. That's what I mean by wannabe wind streaker. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it. That'd have been sweet. See what I mean? We even got some teabags in. Oh, you lost 2 gens, kid, to a bunch of solo queues. What are you gonna do now when you actually play against a Swift? What are you gonna do then, buddy? Then you're gonna whine about it being a survivor-sided game, even though they're playing Blight. That's because they're still losing gens to solo queues. Aw, I saw those slowdowns. You shouldn't be losing any to a bunch of solo queues, especially not when they're skill issuing. But you are. You lost 3 gens. Damn. And that solo queue was skill issuing that whole time. Damn, it sucks to suck, doesn't it? Always double speed. Yep. They don't know what else to run. Hey, what's up, Absol? How you doing, mate? Oh, shit. Speaking of which, I don't want that to be the game. It's Treble. Of Treble. I don't want to get straight copy pasta. That was your Trevor game. No, I want some, at least a smidgen of originality and thought process, you know, on the killer side. Usually they are the ones with the thought process, but last game it looked like we were playing against a survivor main playing killer. Hey, is he posting the Reddit? Like shit posting? Or in the Discord? I know, we need more Absolve streams. I know he's busy, but his streams are fucking hilarious. What's up, ghosties? Steampunk. Wouldn't matter if I didn't skill issue twice. We'd still be in that game. I was like, damn it. I skill issued twice. But doesn't matter if you're skill issuing, you can still talk trash. Oh my god, that's one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Nobody's seen it. I mean, I've seen it before, obviously, but like on Rotten Tomatoes, it only has 100 reviews from the audience. Like a lot of like the huge movies have like 1 million reviews from the audience. But a lot of big movies have like 250,000 and shit like that. It only has like 100 reviews because nobody's seen it. That's legitimately one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen. They above us? Oh. Where the fuck are they? Are we being chased? What you mean, new skins? The new Rift skins? I can't hit this running vault either. That one I always have trouble with, though. Yeah, they've been doing that. Just reskinning stuff and putting it in the Rift. Hey, enjoy the food. Hope it's good. Aw, I didn't realize how long we've been streaming. I thought we've been streaming for like 3 hours. It's almost 4. We only got time for like 2 more matches. And then some Guitar Hero. Hump the magic window, Steve. That's what it's there for. Cheeky 5-gen chase. Is Steve cleansing? He was. Thanks for the carry, Steve. Damn it. Well, they've been doing this with Steve, I'm assuming, huh? Do we have enough distance? No! Why do I stagger? Oh, God. Why not? Steve cleansed. Oh, God. Hey, what's up, Terminal? I got more on the way. Been a little bit busy recently, but the next video I'm making is actually about a perk build. The first build every survivor should run. Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. Just open this shit. I went the other way. Yeah, go over all them loops. I was supposed to do Temple of Purgation a few weeks ago, actually. And then there was no crossplay during the event for Nintendo Switch for most of the event. And then I was working on another perks build. I was supposed to do this weekend, but I didn't have time this weekend. I was like, damn it. Alright, I think they're out. Yes. Play another game or two. Probably another game, actually. Next game is probably the last one.
All creatures of darkness must fall.
Hey, we escaped that last one. I mean, I can do another Simon skin. I don't give a shit. Why not? I'm dodging that thing. Are they talking about me? Are they talking about Nea? Hey, they got 420 and now we got smoke. Smell my ass. Oh, smoke dodged. That's what he said. Yo, hi, what's good, goat? I'm dodging that thing, FS. But I hope you're well, you too. They both left. You're pairing generators. trying to think of what song to play in Guitar Hero. Play a few songs. Houndmaster. Which one did we get? Oh. The strong corner. Easier to connect this back to that corner and back and forth, but connecting that to it is not as good. There they are. Where the fuck they go down at? Damn, I don't think we get this done in time. Definitely not. Run him to the back corner. With all my skillfulness. Are they in haste? What the fuck? Dude, I have not played against enough Houndmaster. Because, like, what in the fuck? Damn it, wanted to juke it. The dog run and turn the fucking corner and grab me there? Like, what the fuck? The upskirt. I have no idea. Dollar bill going on into the pocket. Smell my ass is the name of the guy healing me. I mean, it's smell my saw, but you know what I mean. It's definitely just smell my ass. And they're coming back. it's all about. Damn, I was nowhere near. I thought they were back there still. We're getting wrecked. R-E-K-T, wrecked. Chase points. I earned that almost 600 chase points. I sure did. Their name is Smell My Ass. I'm gonna get down to picking up Smell My Ass. Damn it. Run, Smell My Ass. Oh, Smell My Ass is over there. I lied. Everyone all together. I was like, hey, I might be able to squeeze one more. One more quicken. But extra blood points for the troubles. Yep, I didn't pick up Smell My Ass. Smell my ass. What a gamer tag. That was fucking hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. Holy shit. His name was Smell My Ass. That's good. Holy shit. That's what we like to see. Oh my god. Am I just really stoned? Is this as funny to anybody else? He was on fucking console. His name was... like, he is dedicated to that name. Smell My Ass. I respect it. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just stoned as well. I didn't even smoke that much more than normal. I put up like a little bit more, but holy shit. I know it's like throwback. All those dirty tags we'd make back in the Xbox days when we were teenagers. I had this one account. It started off as a massive cum shot. Just straight up a massive cum shot. And so like the way that Xbox used to work, it doesn't work this way anymore because fuckers like me ruined it for everybody. So the way it used to work is if your name was like too offensive for different reasons, sexual was one of the reasons if it was overly sexual. If they forced you to change it, they would let you change it to whatever for free though. So it wasn't even like being punished. It was just like, okay. And this is why I'm like, this account went through all the names. Oh my god. Start off as a massive cum shot. and then it was cum shot in mouth, and then it was cum shot in ass, and like, oh my god, this is like somebody told me this, and I didn't believe them until I actually saw this happen. Because he said he had a tag where it was like they forced him to change it, and he put a 1 on the end, and they let him keep it. So I was like, okay, he had told me that, and I was like, all right, well, I'll try that and see. Because it was cum shot and ass, and they made me change it. And I changed it to cum shot and ass 1, and they let me keep it for another week. I was like, oh my god. I couldn't believe it. That was not my idea. I wish that was my idea, but I can't remember whose idea that was, but they said they had done that before. I did not believe them until that actually worked. But that was the dumbest fucking shit. That gamer tag went through all the names. I think it ended off at it was Jerks Off Daily, and then it was Beats It Daily. And Beats It Daily, for some reason, never came across as too overly sexual. So I think it like ended up as Beats It Daily. Because Beats It could be like anything. Oh my god. But that's why I was hitting me in the funny bone. Because I was like, dude, he made his gamer tag lick my ass. That was fucking great. I'm gonna get hit by a spear. I'm not. What the fuck? You make it. Hit me with a spear. I was expecting to get hit by a spear. What is going on? Oh yeah, I have perks on. I need to remember this. I'm gonna look at the hook when somebody gets hooked. Hey, what's up, Penzi? There go, follow Penzi. Penzi's DVD's fucking goat. Hey, here we go. Gonna make it again? No, I'm not. That would have been sick, though. Break the door. What the fuck is happening? Damn it. You're not falling for it again. It was like, go for the loop. I'm gonna go back to that window again. What's up, Penzi? How your game's been, mate? Now that the event's over. I feel like solo queue hasn't been as bad since the event is over. It's only been 2 days, though, I suppose. Because I didn't play Thursday or Friday. I don't really ever play on the weekends, except for when the event was going on, because I was trying to pile on as many cakes as I could. That's why I didn't play for a few days as well, because I was just, like, burnt out. I was getting a fucking callus on my hand, like this part right here. You can see it still a little bit. From holding the controller too much. I was like, bruh. This is when you know you're playing too much. You're gonna have fucking callus on your hand from controller. Trying to face all the comp players, crossing them off your list. Yeah, it was all new though. I only kissed the tip. Dude, I really did not believe him. Did that work again? Aw. That would have been sick. Yay! Break the door. What are you doing? He's not breaking the door. I keep waiting for him to. What's up, Naddles? How you doing, mate? I'm sorry. You didn't get some of that shit lettuce, did you? Dude, we've won that 50-50 like every time this game except one. You what, mate? I don't know. I remember that actually didn't start till I was streaming. I remember someone saying mate, and I'm like, oh, mate's perfect. Damn it. Dude, why is it so hard to hit someone with a projectile up close? Same with Nemesis. It's like 10 times harder to hit them at point blank than it is. Oh my god. Damn. It's like 10 times harder to hit someone at point blank than it is at distance, but it looks really funny. But if they're like 5 meters in front of me, it's really easy to whip them. If they're like right in front of me when I'm playing Nemesis, it feels like almost impossible to hit them sometimes. Yeah, when you get a jungle gym that's facing the right way. That was dumb. Yeah, fucking long wall facing the side. Oh my god. Do they got an endgame? Why are they not doing the... What's up with a lot of killers using that perk today? I don't really think of it as a strong perk. That's why I think it's funny. I'm like, huh. Seen a lot of it today. Somebody open the door. Oh my god. Jason already won this game though. They were playing nice. They got 6 hooks. Endgame build. don't make it, I'd have to gesture check. I don't like doing that shit though. So gesture check is when you point, so you can immediately crawl when they hit you. We might have been able to make it with that, but that's one of those things where I don't feel like it's intended by the game, so I don't usually do it. I was like, ah, we'd have to do it here. Good shit though. Hey, what's up, Weza? Perfect timing. Well, I guess depends what perfect timing is. Because we're about to play some guitar here. Or a song or two really quick. Oh, yeah. Or I should just play a song. Aaron 10 Vaz for San. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. The music, this is a zombie, but the music does not go to YouTube though. So like, particularly, we're about to play some guitar. Every single stream I end with. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. Usually for at least like 2.5 hours, but it's usually between 2.5 and like 4.5. That's the me time. But at the very end of the stream, we always play a little bit of Guitar Hero. So that's what we're doing right now. And yes, I'm really sweaty at Guitar Hero. I can play all the hardest songs on Expert. And 5-star all the hardest songs on Expert. I was a sweat lord as a kid on this game. So you don't really lose it too much. There's some things I still can't do as well as when I was a kid, but I don't got them young fingers anymore. I can just like endlessly go fast. Basically. That was one warm up though. What were we listening to earlier? Actually, we haven't played Overkill in a minute. I think we have time for like one song. Yeah, Overkill. Good song. Perfect song to end a stream on, actually. Whoops. Fuck. Fucking A. Whoops. So it says awesome choke is when you miss one note in the whole solo. It's like, fuck. 100% of that solo, that's the harder one. We actually hit the triplets. Fuck! I was overstrumming terribly. Dang, I only 5-starred it. I didn't even get 6 stars. But I fucked up with the star power path. Hit the one solo. I need to be able to 100% that one day, actually. I hit the hard solo. It was 21 notes. 1,261. I missed 21. Good shit. Course 2, I only hit 90. At the very end, I fucked up a lot too. 89. That was the worst. Was the very end, or it's just hitting 2 notes, or the chord. And it's 4:22 already. Holy fuck! Thank you everyone for hanging out. It was such a privilege to have friends hang out. The fucking time flies. I'm like, holy shit! It's already past 4 hours and 20 minutes. What's a solo we should rate out on? We can do both solos here. Oops. There's 2 solos on this one. We can do them both. We have time. Hey, Absolve is live. Let's go. Raid Absolve. I'll be live again tomorrow, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for open lobbies. If you haven't been here before, Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time, and Wednesdays and Fridays are always open lobbies. So I'll see you tomorrow for some open lobbies. Missed one note. We gotta keep doing this actually. All right, missed 12 notes. Damn, we got more time actually, but no, we don't. We don't have any more. Missed 12 notes on that. But have an amazing night, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. Give us all some love. Valve's fucking hilarious. He's literally one of the funniest streamers I know. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time for open lobbies. Just type exclamation join to join the queue. And I'll see you there. And then.